All right, we're back. Henry went back in time. He learned how to fight. He went back like 2 months, and he ground and he went through training. Yeah, he learned how to do master strikes. He learned how to. He got a feat where he can hit him with the in the forehead with the butt of his sword and knock him out cold. Um, he has a combo where he stabs people in the face. Oops, daisies. Cheese.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Wow, wow.
When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles.
What the fuck is... Oh, that's the fucking... What the fuck? What are the chances? Jesus. Pull the tea kettle down because it's like wound up in my jeans. Like there's a hole in my, but like the plug was like inside of my. It's like fucking staggering chance of that. All right. Rock and roll. Hey there, Meringue. How's it going? Henry learned how to fight. He went back in time and he consulted the trainers and he spent thousands of dollars and he put a lot of physical time in with the training dude, and now I kick ass. I wandered around the countryside, sneaking up behind people and choking them out until I leveled up my sneak. And now I can do a stealth kill. So that's amazing. I do the stealth kill. My swordsmanship is up to level 10. I've learned some combos. There's a really easy combo to do that finishes with my favorite move, stab! Because my sword's name is the Piercer, and that's kind of what it does. Okay. Oh. There it is. Stop. Okay. Forget about mine. Oh, that was close. All right. Yeehaw. All right. This is Pebbles. Echo, dark. Oh yeah. Turn that up. As soon as I start streaming, it just gets loud as fuck outside, just instantly. Oh, you can see my coffee. That's hot. That's amazing. Should make that like a trademark in my stream. Okay, so ginger in a pickle. Okay. Let's go. I'm confident. A plate. I'm gonna forget about. Okay. I just left it on there for like a way long time. All right, I should. Quest giver. But no, we're gonna. Oh, okay. I'm going up there to talk to question the coal burners. All right, so I'm gonna fast travel here. Boop. Let's go, baby. I have 203 subs. Do you see that? That kicks ass. This No Name Instant Coffees, I'm actually pretty impressed, gotta say. People rag on instant coffee, and I'm sure there is some terrible instant coffee, but I don't know, this one, it's pretty good. And I also learned that you go cow punching. You go out and punch cows and it'll like level up your strength. It's best to find them in like a what do you call it? A kennel, a cage. Okay, we're gonna go off this direction. And hopefully we'll run across some highwaymen on the way there and I'll stab them in the face. Yeah. Yeah. Cut through the trees. Maybe I'll find a bandit camp. Plus, I want to go this way anyways. Yeah. Ooh, that's some thick foliage. Should pull my sword out so I'm ready. In case something crazy happens. I got this sick ass helmet. Luckily, it doesn't make me look that way all the time. It's just when I pull my sword out. It actually shows me what it actually looks like. So like, okay, now you're fighting. This is the consequences of having the awesome armor class. Grilled Gouda. Good lord. Some Frank's thick buffalo on grilled Gouda. So good. Lest I surely die. Yeah. Bad etiquette to eat on stream? Probably. As long as you're not talking with your mouth, you're like, wow, wow, wow. Right? Oh, I'm already there. Wow. see Cassie from Cult Classic Cage eat popcorn on live stream. It's fucking rad.
A good day to you.
No
What do you need?
fucks given. So cool.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Townburg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg, somewhere by the castle.
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. I'll be with you.
Buffalo. Nope. And if I press and hold shift, he auto locks on the road and just trots along and I don't have to do anything. You can't make him run, but it's still pretty nice. Yeah, pretty rad. Oh. Which way are you going, man? I need to go this way.
Yeah!
But it's also nice to fucking run my bell. I took a thing that makes me 20% slower, but I can go for 20% longer. 100% looking for the smoke. The smoke.
Hey. Good day to you. What do you need?
What do you need? I'm looking for a ginger.
Do you know where I can find Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof?
Why don't you try Neuhof?
He was there, but now everyone says he's hiding with some charcoal burner friends of his.
Ah, well, I can't help you there. I've heard nothing about it. Or him.
Shut up.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't believe you.
Hey, shh. Come here. I know something.
My respects to you.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something, and if you share a bit of silver with me, I might share what I know.
That depends. What do you want in return?
A bit of silver never hurt anybody.
That story about 30 pieces of silver didn't have a happy ending.
Well, then it will have to be more than 30. Try convincing me.
How about 25?
What do you say to this?
Well now, little more, and we'll shake on it.
Not bad, not bad.
26.
Listen up.
That was the
Ginger
boldest
has
I've ever
two
been.
mates, twins, who are keeping him hidden and taking care of him. They go out every day to bring him something to eat.
Where do they take the food?
I don't know. I didn't follow them. Why would I?
That's all you have? That's what I paid so much silver for?
If you'd already known that much, you wouldn't be here talking to me. So I reckon you got your money's worth.
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where are you hiding Ginger?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk to him about the massacre at the stud farm. He's the only witness.
All right. I'll tell you. But first, you have to deal with those two bandits who've been asking about him.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say they're somewhere between here and our neighbors upstream. There's a place there where poachers used to meet before we came here, but it's abandoned now. The path to it leads straight from the stream. Try looking around there.
All right, I'll have a look there. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Game saved. Okay, good stuff. Thanks, game. I was like, man, if it doesn't save right now, I'm literally going to go back to one of the towns and fucking hang out for a day and then save it. Good stuff. Okay. Kill the bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
also, if you sneak, it goes away. So I've got my sword out. Got the thing on, and I'm sneaking. Sweet, eh? Good to know. As soon as I stand up, ready for battle. I thought that branch hanging in the tree right there was an airplane. I was like, wow. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the camp's right here. I think. Let's see if my memory serves me. If I go really slow, maybe they won't hear my armor rattling. You hear it? I'm gonna try to get a stealth kill off on one of these guys. Cause still, fighting two guys at once is an ordeal, but I can pull it off. I'm gonna try to be Dirty McDurderson. Hey, Older Greg, how's it going? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Oh, there's some. Oh, okay. They're out and about somewhere, but that's the camp. Now, if I wait here until the middle of the night, all hidden, as long as they don't happen to walk up on me this direction, let's try it. Oh, it's mid. Okay. We're gonna wait till 1 in the morning. Hopefully they don't just happen to walk up this direction and just stumble upon me, because then it's on like fucking Donkey Kong. I'm gonna sneak up real slow. I'm gonna see if I can slit one of their throats, and then once there's only one left, it's done for. I'm gonna stab him in the face. What's that? I thought that was the camp. Okay. Let's see if I can pull this shit off. It's like, be patient, feather it, go slow, do a nice wide circle. The other guy's probably sleeping, this guy's on watch. Oopsies, whoopsie daisies, that's what we do. Okay, I got some. Let's do this. Mickey McGee. Henry's a fucking killer now. Gotcha. He's not even wearing his armor. Fucking yeah. And yeah, I couldn't beat those guys because I wasn't leveled up enough. And then I went to the trainer guy and he wasn't there. And I was like, no! So yeah. I totally fucked myself. I had to ditch a whole day's worth of play to come back. I can't believe that guy wasn't wearing armor. That's crazy. This guy's tough. This guy's really tough. He ain't so tough. He ain't so tough now, boy. 30 gold. Mercenaries bedfellow, eh? It's kind of nice. Whoops. Marigold decoction, that's good shit. We'll get 30 health. Nice, silver brain. Cool. That was anticlimactic. This guy wasn't ready. He's like standing up, like scratching his fucking nose and shit. And I'm like, blah! Euler Greg says, I used to be a heavy armor fighter in the Society of Creative Anachrism. We fought major medieval battles. Sweet. Another 26 gold. Shit. Missing air. Oh, and an armorer's kit. You guys got a bag or a trunk or something kicking around here? Am I hungry? I am hungry. Have some of their stew? Fuck yeah. Nourishment's up to 93. Fucking A. Alright. Alright, wow. What's going on here? Oh, that's his torch, huh? Man, I couldn't beat those guys. I didn't have fucking stealth kill. My swordsmanship was only my swordsmanship here was only 2. It was 2. Warfare was like 3. I got some stuff here. Flower power. Charisma, yeah, we'll do that one. And got one for hunting. Antlers, yeah, that's the one I want. Oh dear, okay, this is amazing. Lockpicking. Lasting lockpicks. Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoops daisies. Whoops daisies. Ah, for fuck's sakes. God damn it. I thought I had points in those, but I guess I don't. Okay. But yeah. I've got all these. I got these. This Scar Maker is amazing, and Blinding Strike. So good. They attack their face, and it's just, you go up and you do this perfect parry. Like these guys, they'll come up to you, they'll swing their sword at him. That guy didn't even have a sword in his hand. I just cut him down. But yeah, they'll swing their sword at them, and you do a parry, and then they stagger, and then you just stick your sword right in their throat. It's just wicked. Love it so much. I'm kind of disappointed that guy was so. I got that guy with his pants down so bad. Like that's the first. Like they were full. He was full suited up in armor last time I fought him. He is tough. The other guy's even tougher. So yeah, that all right. Oops. Okay. We'll get on the horse. Got the torch out. We're going back to the Ginger's Guardians. Well, you know what? Energy's down to 68. I go for a sleep, and I don't like it. It's dangerous out there at night, you know what I'm saying? Just enough. Yeah, 6 in the morning. Yeah. Gives me 100 energy. Leaves me with a reason. We got to play the balance game, right? Keep it all balanced, right? Nourishment score 83. Now, I get 25 nourishment from the pot. And if you go over 100, you get stamina debuffs because you overate. This is the most immersive RPG of all time. Where's my horse? Hey there, buddy. Pebs. Let's go, Pebs. Check out this sweet fucking sword I found. I don't know if it's a sweet sword. My piercer does 66 stab. This one does slash. This one does stab and slash. This one does better slash damage, but yeah, it's a nice sword. I'll sharpen it up and see what I can get for it. It's not coming up as stolen, so that's cool. I beat up the executioner. He gave up, and I was like, I'll let you go, but the sword stays here. And and he left the sword, and yeah. And yeah, I've been searched by the guards, and it doesn't come up as stolen. So fuck yeah. But yeah, that's the executioner's sword. It's $1,000 sword. I was so stoked. Be careful I don't like ride the horse off a ledge. I did that and I took like 50% damage. Come down hard in the saddle. Squash my balls. Critical ball strike. Hey there, twin. Charcoal kiln you discovered. Hot times living in the city. Twin there, twin. Bran. Who the fuck is Bran? Oh, no, don't pickpocket him.
Huh?
Get the fuck up.
No. Clear off. Let me sleep.
Lord Radan. Fuck's sakes. This guy better not sleep past 8 o'clock. I'll be chapped. Hey, you fucking guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I dealt with the
You don't have
bandits.
to worry about those bandits anymore.
I cut
dealt
them
with
down in their
Really?
sleep.
And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujit until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Good luck to you.
Pebs. Let's go, baby. Add to horse. Yeah, keep my inventory down. I gotta remember to pull that out and sharpen it up when I get back to town.
Yeah.
Go down to the grinding wheel and we're up.
Yeah.
I like sharpening weapons in this game. It's fun. You clean it up on the grill. You gotta hold it at the right angle, and you gotta feather the trigger to keep the pressure right. And yeah, it's neat. Can't believe I struggled with those guys. They kicked the fuck out of me like 10 times. I didn't hold a candle. I didn't have the riposte thing, and I also didn't wait till the night while they were catching with their pants down either. I didn't have the stealth kill ability though either. Ginger.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. And then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started.
The slaughtering.
Yeah.
They slit all the
they'd
horses'
steal the
throats,
horses and ride off.
left them
That
squealing.
would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Big in a black armor?
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Oh, they slaughtered all the horses. Like 6 or 7 horses.
That sounds
Oh,
terrible.
it's just brutal.
I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled.
We're
Maybe
going
they-
back to the house. They're probably still laying on
If
the
you
ground.
had,
there.
you'd most
Big
likely
pool
be
of
dead.
blood.
It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do.
All right.
That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around.
No, they're not.
Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Oh, come on, bud. What do you think? I should just...
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
Another thing I learned was that the combos don't work if you have your shield out. They're only for the two-handed. Oops. They're only for when you wield the sword two-handed. That's the first time I've seen him walk up towards me. Usually he spawns in from behind me. You wait for the hoofs and then you turn around and it's there. Alright, can I exploit a fucking fast travel, please? Pretty please? Fuck yeah. Well, it's a long journey back though. Oh, I should have fucking... No, stop. I should have went up to that other... Opened up the fast travel from that other town. I should make another grilled cheese before this coffee gets the better of my stomach. I can feel it starting.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Just totally forget the layout of this place? I guess so. Totally. I get lost in the fucking mall. Oh, looks like they cleaned up the place. Hey, Butthead. Do you mind if the ginger comes back? Jacob. Hey.
Look
Fuck
out.
face. Hey. Fuck's sakes. Jacob, we need to talk, you fucking... Okay, we're not talking to Jacob. Oh, yeah. We'll talk to this guy.
Well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's 5 years old,
without
too.
saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed.
I...
You're right, sir.
Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you.
Whoopsie-daisies.
But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks. Because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the game takes stuff like that into account. Like, I should have stopped and talked to him before I left. Like, for real.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
That was
Out with
awesome.
it, then.
But yeah, this game's great.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Uzhitz.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Uzhitz.
That was a
We've enough to do
righteous
here in these
scolding.
parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Okay, what's going on? Ginger in a pickle. Oh, okay. Where is he? Just happened to be riding by? Okay, let's go to the B first. Hey there, Chicky Poo. Zora! I'd like to buy a horse. Will you take
I
Ginger
found
back?
Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the
Glad I
attackers
came back and
recognized him and
talked to
Ginger
her.
was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people. Why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sir Hanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't
Oh,
object.
there's the guy over there. I recognize
Let
him.
the lad come back
That's Sir Radek
Okay.
or whatever. So she's tell Ginger he can come back. Okay, cool. Hey, bro. Radzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized me.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. The rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
I did.
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir.
I should have went and talked to Ginger before. What?
Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the center of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear.
Whoa,
Such
whoa.
great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
I do not have news of the investigation.
May the Lord watch over you.
Game saved. Okay. Should I try to go talk to Ginger before I go to the fucking... Oh. Find them. Uh-oh. So that's the camp. Good thing I left it marked. Jesus. Okay. We're gonna fast travel to Talmberg. I do have that one is still open, which is nice. Where's the there's Bob. Armed man. On your way, you see an armed man who's clearly waiting for something. It's not likely a okay, examine. Running out of time. No time to read. Beautiful. Hello, sir. What are you up to? Faint-hearted
What is it?
knight.
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir. What?
You don't sound very confident
You
there,
heard?
bud.
Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
Doesn't sound very confident.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man.
Okay.
I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbrum of Losson.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrum. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent
Spoiler
me off
Greg
looking for
says
some
14
virgin to
foot
save.
pole arms can
And
ruin
to
your
make
whole day.
glory in
Oh,
combat.
fucking rights.
But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the
This
love
game
of
doesn't
my
pull
life,
any punches.
my courage will
It
know
really
no
doesn't.
bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind. But
It killed
So
Tess's
be it.
dog. I was
Thank
so
you
fucking
for your
mad.
encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Fucking Tink.
Never mind.
You killed
All
fucking
right.
Tinker. I was so
I'm
mad.
quite good at that.
All right. Yeah, you get out of here. Where'd the fucking horse go? Pebs. All right. Let's try this fucking fast travel shit again. Can't wait till I run into him again later, because that's how this stuff works in games, right? Talmberg. All right. So it's marginally closer. Too bad the fast travel thing's on the other side of the town. Not, yeah, whatever. 30 seconds of riding, probably. All right. Actually, while I'm here, you be quiet. Oh, he wants to search me. Oh, he's fine. Are you the proprietor? You are? Holy smokes, usually they're hard to find.
God be with you.
Sure.
I'd like
So,
proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
but of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Is this enough?
That's a poor offer.
Ah, whatever.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it.
Don't want to piss her off. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
It's right. Oh dear. I was bold. How far off is it? It's quite a ways off. Okay. All right. I'm so glad I left that mark. Ooh.
Yeah.
I would have had to look up where that shed. Would have had to look that up.
Yeah.
The most immersive RPG of all time. Straight up. Yeah, new perk available. Sweet. Horsemanship. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more, but is slower. Your horse is faster, but carries less weight. Heavy duty pony. Yeah, a little bit slower. It's probably better. It's not quite so janky.
can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Okay, cool. Nice. Get on my way, Pebbles. Alright, good stuff. Let's fucking get this guy. I had to talk to the scribe here and learn how to read as well. Let's go. Nothing worse than an illiterate peasant.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is this? Weird, yeah, that is an interesting sight.
Yeah.
So far I haven't found anything at the interesting sites. We just it's like, oh, no. That is interesting.
Yeah.
It's another interesting site. I've stopped at that one before. Oh yeah, you discovered an accident. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Usually there's a bag of gold. There's usually a sack or something kicking around, usually. Oh, well, whatever. No reason to sleep over it. Stuck, get an extra horse and start on early Ubers. Yeah. This game is complex. There's a lot going on. Which surprises me that the graphics are as good as they are, because a lot of times when you're playing survival games, like this absolutely is, there's a lot going on under the hood, so you have to make compromises on the graphics, right? But this game is awesome. I love it. It's really complex and it's got pretty good graphics.
Yeah.
So I got the fast travel, right? Right? I did. Nice. Does somebody repair armor in this town? Is there an armor smith? Because it's important to keep your armor in tip-top shape, because if you look ratty, the guards will give you trouble. And my stuff's in pretty good shape though. I just got it laundry too, so that's nice. Yeah, your charisma goes down. Let's see what my charisma is right now. My charisma is 7 in the bottom right. Yeah. Pretty sure they said he was in the N. Oops. Nope, not the N. Discovered the baker. The butcher. Discovered the grocer. Am I hungry? Nourishment 62. I do need to have something to eat. Discovered the trader. See if I can just walk into her house and you guys got some food on? I do. Yeah. I just need some stew.
Who are you?
Yeah, it's fine. I just needed some stew. Describe. Ask the locals where I can find the fellow with the lamp. Okay, alright. Way to take the long way, dumbass. Alright. Is this one I was just at? No. I might have just overate. A little bit. See, I'm getting the stamina debuff because I overate. You see that? It's fine. Alright.
Garlic that will cure all ailments.
And I. Shut up.
God be with you.
Sure.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Rattay. God be with you.
Wash his house. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm 203. Yeah, man. Based on what that was like. That was gonna be like another 2 months off, you know, the way my, I watched the analytics and stuff. That was so that was nice. That was a nice little boost. That makes the algorithm favor me a little bit more. Listen to that armor rattle. Fuck yeah. See the pig icon down there? That means I'm a pig. I ate too much. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Boop. Oh, what's going on here? Intriguing. Find out more about Limpy LaBoche. Uh-oh.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
Henry.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy LaBoche.
Oh, fuck.
Or all that's left of him.
This game's good. Fucking A. This game is awesome. Like I said, this game doesn't pull any punches. Like, shit that happens is just like...
Nothing's ever easy.
The stuff that comes out of their mouths, too, it's just like, whoa!
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy LaBoche?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
That was fucking shocking.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
They probably slit his throat first. That's what I would
Another
do.
thing about LaBoche.
Cut out his tongue. Etc., etc. Can I have a look around the house? What do you guys think? You're cool? Alright. See if I can pop this lock. It's not very easy, so we'll see. We'll see. I took a feat that gives me more durable lockpicks. Oh, that was sketchy, but I got it. Nice. Anything good? Jesus.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read.
Just a pity.
They wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
It's a pity I don't know how to read. Zerez, yeah, it's all garbled because he can't read. So I don't get to read it either.
Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
All right.
God be with you.
Okay, I'm going to the fucking, I'm going to visit the scribe. And, hopefully this mission isn't time sensitive. Is there a... Oh, I know it. I should go here. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. All right. I'm gonna assume it's not time sensitive. Should I take a chance on it? I really shouldn't. No, I'm not gonna take a chance on it. I'm gonna save it. I'll pay 2 gold to have it saved. Where's the...
Here we are. Mother of God. You look like you've been assaulted.
How did I get so dirty? Riding through the trees, I guess.
Can I sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just one...
Just
like
one
an
night.
hour, honestly.
All right. Money up front, though.
Haggle. I'm not giving you a full 2 gold.
Quite a lot. Can we discuss the price? Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
Fine.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there. May the Lord watch over you.
Where? Okay. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. Yeah, let's just sleep for an hour. Hopefully the scribe's still up. Just so tempted to jump down, but I'll probably sprain my ankle, like for real, like. Oh, for fuck's sakes. All right, so where's the scribe? There he is. That's the one. Let's go learn how to read, and then see what that word is. It'll probably still be spelled wrong, but you'll be able to figure out what it says. Because I get the basics of literacy, right? You don't just learn how to read. Hey, 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 hey.
What?
I would like to learn how to
Good
read,
health,
sir.
I'd like to learn to read.
At this time of day? Are you right in the head? Come back tomorrow morning.
Okay, fine. She better let me fucking go up there and sleep again. Hopefully the crime scene isn't cleaned up by then. Well, I gotta spend a couple days with him learning to read anyways, so it's probably probably not. I'm probably not going to be able to read that. The crime scene will probably be all cleaned up. Let's find out. Uh-oh. What's going on? Bam! It's open. Fuck yeah. Listen.
Good day to you.
I've come to ask if you'd be willing to teach me to read.
Why, it would be my pleasure. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days so I can put you through your paces, if indeed time is of the essence.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start.
No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart.
Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Nice. Look at that. One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When I took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. But he took it home, and on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning, the same thing occurred, and he soon became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get all at once, all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing. It's classic. It's pretty garbled, but you read it pretty easily. So at least now I'm not illiterate. So if I find something that I need to read, I can read it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
Oh, well, being greedy
That
doesn't
being
pay.
greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot
Read the
more
Latin
reading yet.
text.
Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table
Let's
with some
do it.
text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Let's go. Noslu est libre tam malsu ut non aliqua aprete prosit libri mucti amgistri snut podamus orter est que posci verbs plurima dicit. Got it. I am familiar with the letters. Sir, I've read the book. He's like, can't talk. Standing up. Hey. You motherfucker. What? Excuse me.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule.
Well,
what's
Greg
written
says, good news, the wild beehive has flown off, and they had nested. Oh, bees. Bees. This is the one.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations.
You can now read
learn
Latin.
all day, right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot.
Hopefully
wiser.
that dead guy's still tacked to the wall over there. The Book of the Dead, probably. Yeah. Where was Douchey McDouchey's house? It was down here, right? Is this one? Hopefully he's still nailed to the wall.
Lovely, delicious cabbage!
I want to read that word. Yeah, he's got a fucking sexy hat. You're talking about the scribe, right? This is the place, right? Dead guy? Yeah.
Judas.
Oh.
Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? And why?
Oh, it's
Maybe the gang had a
Latin.
falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Huh. Cool. Alright.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa.
I gotta launder
I'm
my
investigating
stuff,
the
so
massacre in
people stop saying
Neuhof,
that.
and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Oopsie-daisies. That was a very close to being a disaster.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The lid was
There wasn't
on.
sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Knew he was gonna die. He's like, I better go to confession or else I'm gonna go to hell.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
It's probably for the best.
That's all. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Cheers. Okay, where's the fucking washer ladies? There's no washer ladies in this town. Shit. Or is there? There's not. There might be. Each of these might be... Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. Actually, what time is it? He's like an early Columbo. Just one more thing. Now I want a cigar. Yeah, this is just a, yeah. Just Charisma's down to 6. If I take my armor off, will my charisma go up? Well, I'm gonna take. Whoops! I'm gonna take my thing off there so he doesn't look like quite the knob when he's talking. I don't need the armor. There we go. He's got a nice haircut. We'll show it off. Here's something I can ask. Am I hungry? 75. Perfect. The butcher probably has something to eat on the stove. Hey, butcher. Where's your stove? I'm gonna sample your wares. Do you know where that fucking dude
I'll be
hangs
with you.
out?
Do you need anything?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
That's all.
She doesn't have any extra information. Okay.
God bless.
I've come in the name of...
Of course, ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, and I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Oh, he was raiding Neubosch.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I combined
He's a
the
loner.
words.
He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
My respects to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, there's two icons. What's this one? Talk to the priest. Oh yeah. Talk to the priest. That's right. I got a tip. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that looks like a church to me. Jump! Oh, his jump's getting pretty good. I should have rode the horse. I should have rode the horse. Yeah, next time I'll ride the horse. Alright, that looks nice and churchy. Oh, he cleared it. Awesome. Oh. Is this a suggestions box? What time is it? Is this not a reasonable time for confession? Father Godwin, I have a few questions for you, sir.
Blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
Fuck
but ask
you.
as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubos don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubos was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Yeah, I just realized that.
Catching dangerous murderers.
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
I can, because if I broke that vow, the consequences would be much worse than if I didn't. Maybe not immediately, but one day. The mills of God grind slowly.
The British still use torches, electric mostly, Boiler Greg says, but they called them torches. Yeah.
Father, Lubos was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Good luck to you.
You learned John Hus. You learned folk songs. What? Okay. What time is it? Okay. All right. I want to go visit the Washmaids. To make sure my charisma is as high as it can be. Tell him you suspect witchcraft. Get him drunk and he'll spill the beans. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see what we can do. I had him wash my... Whoops, I'm going to wash my clothes. I should have went to the other town, so I could have got it repaired my... Well, I'll take the ones that aren't repaired off. Hold on. Gotta make sure I have everything on, though. Because if it's not on, it won't get washed. Alright. Let's go. What time is it? Okay, right on. I gotta remember, don't ride through the trees. That thick brush I rode through, I guess, got me really dirty.
I'm interested in your services.
So?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
That can be arranged.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you?
Since it's you.
That's a poor offer.
Fine.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
I'm just worried about losing a point with her, so... Alright, see, my charisma's up in the bottom right. My charisma was 6, and now it's at 8. So, but I am going to take that off. Oh, that makes my charisma go down? Not wearing pants makes your charisma go down. I'll take that off because it's only 60%. Just remember, gotta remember to put it back on. Get over here, you fuck. I guess it doesn't really matter. Boop. Let's go. What the fuck? Let's get on the horse. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I was like, yeah, can't fast travel? What the heck? I gotta make that path. I gotta make that trip sometime because the clouds come back unless you actually make the trip in real time. So much rain. What time is it? Okay. Gauntlets look nice and shiny. The evening, eh? Let's try 17 o'clock. Let's wait another hour.
Pour me one.
One ale, please.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one, always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to...
I really don't know.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think he...
That's all.
Good luck to you.
Pull me an ale.
Let's wait another hour. Come on, priest, Father Godwin.
I'll be right back for that.
Hey, there he is.
you right here.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
Here, enjoy.
With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them.
Sweet,
It must
let's
have
get
been
drunk.
terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels.
Took
They
an
almost
arrow to
killed
the
me.
fucking thigh.
They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My
Killed
poor
everyone.
child. May
Excuse
God grant
me.
them eternal rest. And how did you
This is
come
a
to get
private
this assignment?
conversation, lady.
I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses.
What's up with this
They only
lady?
wanted to kill.
Let's get the fuck
They
out of
maimed
here.
the
This is a
horses and
private
slaughtered some people.
conversation.
I'm sure they would have killed
She's a-
more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works.
It is, though.
There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
Oh, you're just making excuses. The people who say the church is corrupt are right. You don't care about anyone, only your own comfort.
I'm sorry you see it that way. Really sorry. You've no idea how wrong you are.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular.
Gotta slow down on
Especially
answering
if
those
they're about
questions.
fornication and similar
Think about it.
scandalous vices.
That was stupid.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated.
I think he's
Just
getting
like
drunk.
A flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Hey. You want to steal and murder?
the
Pay
fuck
and
is
you
this
will
guy
have
going on
absolution.
about? Like,
What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven
did
too?
you just drink some
With
acid?
such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants.
He's just gonna
to pamper
accidentally
them.
spill the beans.
They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering
Order
and
mead.
everything
It's
that
made from
troubles
honey.
them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticises them for debauchery?
As soon as I get a chance to order something, I will, or get into my inventory. I think I have some.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Sweet.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Oh, sure they can. Enough about preaching.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose?
He sounds
Have a
drunk.
drink, of course.
Yeah, we're drinking. I'd say that's a good plan. Yeah, let's drink
that
more.
sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let
Yeah,
me
we've been
down.
drinking the whole time. Yeah. Henry sounds... Oh, I got a perk in drinking. Henry definitely sounds drunk. He was drunk. I was like, Jesus Christ, he's just going on and on. Oh, that's his girlfriend.
Na kraj padł niesej smutek, dotknęło i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne saje prak, už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži, nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požadem si umí jako poslední den. Půjďme se vábí, panorama slávy a tak vypal sudy a posad celý sen. Posad se sem a vypal jeden. Ukaž pozví jako vozy, zítra jen tu jsou nejden, tak nalej mi hned a točí se zpět. Díky sami bez nikdo neví, za co zítra jezdí a není to naposled.
Enough of this. Bailiff, come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh.
Eat,
You
drink,
looking
and
for a
party, for tomorrow is not certain for anyone. Damn straight.
Henry, back me up.
Fight the guards while you're drunk? That sounds like fun. You've reached a new level in drinking. Get drunk with Father Goodwin. Okay, alright. Who's... Oh shit, I can't see, goddammit.
just have a bit of a fun.
As you like,
Topiti!
I'll
Because I'm a man of the cloth, I won't kick.
Where's the priest? Can't see.
It's a sin to.
Reached a new level in unarmed. Nice.
So, my dear.
Oh, the music's just great. I love the music so much.
No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me?
Jesus Christ, Henry's trashed.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
The priest is gonna fall out of the fucking window. Just watch.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
I won't be surprised if he falls out.
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
We're gonna fucking take the wenches down into the church and bone? Oh yeah, we are.
Come
Nice.
on, you old goat.
Come here.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Deadly. Fucking still drunk, eh? Jesus. What am I expected to do?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
This game's funny. Yeah, that was unexpected. Didn't expect to get laid. I got a buff from getting laid. The alpha male buff. At least I did from the prostitutes. I can imagine. And he's dead.
Godwin, you beast. Get up.
Oh, no.
Do you hear me?
Pour the
Wake
water on.
up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the...
You gotta level up in drinking, otherwise you
there
have
you-
bad hangovers. That's the first time I've got
Henry.
really drunk in the game.
My great friend, Henry. And we have a wonderful time.
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. Oh, my guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach.
I'm so glad I picked this game
What was
up.
that woman on about?
I got this game. I got the deluxe edition with like 6 DLCs for like $12. It was just ridiculous
I've
deal.
forgotten
It was like 75% off.
What have I forgotten?
So good.
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck was it? Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Oh dear.
Ow! You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon.
This priest is fucking hilarious.
So, I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this?
Jesus
you help me with
Christ.
this. I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
You fucking piece of shit.
Well, all right. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
It'd be hilarious. I'm gonna give the sermon like this. It's gonna be amazing. Hopefully it lets me keep the helmet on during the cinematic.
Hey.
Hey.
Still fucking pretty twisty. Look at that stagger. Better than last night. Reputation lost. That's so funny. Oh man, this game's fucking just a riot.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait. Look at him. Mother of God, any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas.
Jesus.
Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have
I
had
got
the
a love
honor
interest.
of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest
I want to hook up with Tesla.
of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
All right.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, cumens, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame, shame upon them.
And what sins? They live with harlots and keep concubines? Even though only marital intercourse for the purpose of procreation is pure. If someone takes a woman or man only to satisfy their own lust, who seduces them to do so but Satan? And how much darker the sin if that man is a servant of the church? Who can turn his face to God, who fornicates and then puts on priestly robes?
Nothing we don't know about already.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates! Away with them!
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion?
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Sweet. I think I fucking nailed it. Now step off the pulpit. Time to go.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done? I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now, slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out?
Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ledechko, Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ledechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
Sick. Jesus. Beer River. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and will make you drunk faster. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less and your bow skill is higher by 2%. What? When you're sober, your hand will shake 25% more. Wow. The wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more. But beer is twice as strong and will make you more drunk. Yeah, I need to figure out what the benefits of wine over beer are before I choose that one. Lockpicking. Oh yeah, lasting lockpicks. Okay. Yeah. I remember I had to go back. Like I had to touch a whole day of gameplay because I put myself in a bad choke point and I couldn't beat it, and it was just like, nah, I fucked up. It sucked. I had to ditch an entire day of gameplay. Reading. All books are cheaper. When reading, you'll get tired and hungry twice as... Oh, what? I gotta go to a bookshop. Yeah, that's a good idea. Speech. Highborn. What's this one? Increases your speech level by +3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. Yeah. When a trader loses patience with you during haggling, you get one more chance to make another offer. In dialogues, you'll see your counterpart's stats and... Oh, what? Increase your speech skill when haggling. 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. This is fucking crazy. Taking that one. That's an easy choice. You see your counterpart's stats in the skill check? Fuck off. That's wicked. Awesome. Okay. There's just the drinking one that I need to go and I could probably do that here. Track down Reiki. Yeah. Sure thing. Where's the okay, so I need to buy some of that shit. Or at least look at it in her inventory thing. I don't need to buy it, but I just need to be able to check it out. And then there's something else I was gonna do. Oh yeah. See if I can. Bookstore. There's no bookstore here. Trader? Maybe the trader will have some. Maybe the trader has some books. Alright. Try not to run these ladies down. Oh, dude.
Watch where you go.
Stop him, someone!
What?
Yeah! Stop him, someone!
No, okay. I thought that was him. He's the guy that's further.
Yeah. Stop him, someone!
Where'd he fucking go?
Somebody help me! Catch him!
Jesus Christ.
Catch him! Thief! Thief! Somebody help me! Thief! Thief! Stop it, someone!
I can't run? Am I fucking over encumbered? No. What the fuck is happening? How come I can't? Because I'm hungover. I can't fucking run.
Yeah.
I have no idea where he is. Obviously, okay, that fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find a recipe for some savior schnapps. Are you a fucking... No, you're not. Oh, this is a scribe. Ah, it's the sign I'm looking for. The balance skills. Get it together, man. Do you have any books?
Good day to you.
Good luck to you.
So that's wine. Okay. Nourishment 15. So wine's pretty good. See if he schnapps. He does have a book. A skill book on achieving level 5 in strength? Yeah. $157, so Hercules and his diet too.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, sir.
Ah, shit.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
Reputation lost. Ah, he came down a little bit. If I could have gone up, if I would have had just a little bit more. Cancel. Fuck. I fucked up. I should have bartered up reputation loss. Okay. This is how you do it.
The Lord watch over.
So I want... This is going to give me I want both of those. And I want the book. I'll give you... both of those silver rings. Oh shit. The sword's on the fucking horse. God damn it. How much are those rings worth? Fuck all. God damn it. I'm gonna sharpen it up first to get a little bit more money for it, but nah. Jesus Christ, dude. Learn how bartering works. Okay, so I will give you this 4 thing. 2 silver rings. Silver goblet. This sword. This goblet. Communion chalice. Yeah. You can trade for. I want this. I want this book. And I want both of these. And with any luck, he'll owe me some money. Let's go.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Okay. I'm confused as to which way I should go. I'm just gonna fucking.
That's a
pay
sum
for
I
it.
can live with.
Yeah, I got 2 reputation gained. Gotta make it up to him. Give him a little tip. Alright. I wasn't certain which way to go on that. Nemean lion in cream sauce, Amanthian boar stewed in wine, and other fine delicacies.
Are you blind? For Christ's sake, there's people walking here.
Okay. Okay. I
Stay
should
away
do that.
from people if you can't ride a horse.
Yeah, no shit. Reasonable. Nice. Okay, I'm kitted out. Where's my sword? Oh, I can run now.
Stop him, someone!
I can out marathon him though.
Stop him, someone! Stop him, someone! The bastard! You won't get away! I'll get you!
So you're the shooter?
Stop! Hear me? Stop! I give up.
He's like, Jesus fuck.
Had enough.
He's lucky he didn't die.
Please, leave me be. Come now. We don't have to get all worked up on account of a scrap of cloth, do we?
Just fucking stabbed in the chest.
No excuses. Hand it over.
Here.
You got the thrashing you
Oh,
deserve.
Jesus.
I hope you've learned your lesson.
I'll amend my life from the very foundations. Believe me.
Do you need
You
a...
really let him go? Just like that? And did you get the loot back?
Dude, I almost fucking killed him. Yo.
I did. I have it here.
Thank you, a thieving magpie. You can't trust
Jesus,
anyone
what
these
a
days.
fucking fuck.
And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Reputation lost. That's like from the town, I think. Town reputation lost. I shouldn't have stabbed him. I should have just fought him, fist fought him. I'm lucky I didn't kill him, actually. With just one. I've killed a lot of bandits with one stroke to the chest. Track down Riki. Alright, I'm gonna make this journey in real time just so I can open up the map there. There's probably stuff to find in the way. I can't believe I just fucking stabbed that guy. He's like, whoa! I just stole some bandages. I'm like, oh, he's gonna need them now. Gee, fucking Christ. Ah, actually. Where am I? Combat arena. What I should do. I should go here. It's like yeah, let's do it. We need to kill some time, get rid of this hangover. Oh, a dog? Oh, no.
Fucking come on then! Is that all you've got?
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah!
You're...
Nice. You run away. That's too bad. Oh. Seven. What a letdown. These guys fucking suck. Actually, I'm gonna ride through to this area. There's a high school across the street if you can hear that. Noise suppressor might be cancelled out. Actually. Probably is. It's pretty fucking high tech. You can probably hear it fucking plain as day. It doesn't work for shit. Oh, I gotta remember not to ride through the trees like I did, because it got me really dirty. Yeah, maybe, I bet riding gets you fucking filthy. Well, I did fight those guys too. But I bet riding is a big part of it.
Yeah.
That woman out there is talking so loud. Interesting place. Yeah, that fight was hectic. But those guys were fucking bitches, though. They weren't wearing any armor at all. I didn't land any parries too, which was shitty. But they didn't have much. They didn't have much going on. It's a high school. She's like, blah. Just barking. You have to be assertive to keep fucking like 16-year-olds in line. Damn. Oh hey. Nice. Random encounter. I like random encounters. You can see it when you go through. There's like, yeah, there's locations there. The game recommends being run on an SSD, so that's why the load screens are so good. So, still, cruise was 6. Oh yeah, because I'm dirty. Energy is 60. Okay, what time is it? Perfect. I think I'm over my hangover. Get a solid 12 fucking hours in. Glorious. Nice. I'll wake up feeling good. Oh yeah, game saved. Oh yeah, I'm looking for a pair of slippers or something I can wear under, because I can't wear work boots with those with that leg armor, so I'm still looking for compatible footwear. That's what I should do. Okay. Human ear. I should go sell that before I go to the before I go to the market, because it's worth some money. The soldier's ear. I'm gonna sell it to him. Bring back the trophies. Oh, he's not here yet. Oh, he's coming. Right. I was like, oh, for fuck's sakes. I was like, it's 8:30. Chamomile. I haven't seen that yet. Hello there. Chamomile and poppy. If I have herbs in my inventory, or if I have a certain amount, I get a +2 to my charisma. So, dude, I've got an ear for sale.
Can I ask?
What?
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
He wants banded ears, not human ears. This is just from my own personal collection? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Let's pop by the sharpening stone. Where is it exactly? Right. Nah. Okay. I remember where it is. But it's nice to know if you passed it, just in case you fucking trauma. Forget what's going on. Alright. Let's do it. Alright, this is sweet. So, it's in pretty good shape. Yeah, I haven't fought much, but since I'm here, let's okay, polish it up. Gotta pump it with the left. Pump it with the left. And then you gotta feather. Yeah, wow. You gotta feather the one on the right while adjusting the angle. And if it sparks, you're doing it good. And if it smokes, you're damaging it. But you run out of stamina too. I think I did pretty good. Let's see the attack. Oh, I damaged it. Okay, 88. Let's try it again. How did I do? 98. Okay, we're good. We're good with 98. Gets all the blood off of it. That's always fun. Am I hungry? I don't want to overeat. I got a fucking trophy for overeating. Called me a fucking glutton or something. I was like, oh Jesus. I should probably not stop overeating. You be quiet, sir. I'll run you through. That's one. That guy stole some bandages, so I like stabbed him in the chest. He was just like, oh my god, I give up. I was like, I probably should have fist filed. He was beating me up and I had my bow and arrow out. If I would have shot him in the chest with a bow, he would have fucking died. So he should oh yeah. I need to buy a pair of fucking shoes. I'm running around him with this fucking sick armor and I got like bare feet. It's hilarious.
Good health to you.
Sure. Let's talk trick. Oh, hold on. What we need is repairs.
God be with you.
There we go.
Let's talk about the price.
Oh shit! I should have went to the washerwomen first.
Satisfied? Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. Is this enough? Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
I gotta go wash my fucking clothes.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Drive young brother Luke, but he can't live without it.
Yeah. There we go. We're gonna ride over there from here. Can't fast travel from this look. Oh, because I'm still inside the building. All right. Let's try that again.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh Jesus. Forget what I thought the door was on the other side. Just a ride past this one. Go over here, horse. I remember this place now. It's like I always remember after I fucking fuck it up.
Good morning.
I'm interested.
So what?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it.
That's pretty generous. Fuck you. Whatever.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Alright, so now he's fucking all cleaned up. Nice and shiny. Should have done that first. They're all freshly repaired too. If I had done that first, I would have got a better price on the repair. $77. I'm waiting for it to get down to 75. Because the pot gives you 25. Eating from the pot. Alright, so now that I've got that taken care of, I'm looking for a
Come
pair
and
of
get it.
shoes.
Man cannot live by bread
Man
alone.
cannot live by bread alone. Hello, sir. We're back. I got all that stuff fucking cleaned up. Looks dope, right? That's good. Got some boots. Oh, he's got shields. Yeah, I don't like shields anymore unless I need it. Unless there's a bunch of archers, I'll pull my shield out. All right. Oh, it's 900. Oh, I got like 141 gold. Okay, yeah. I don't think he has any. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to this person over here.
Good health to you. Farewell.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
I'm probably gonna have to choke somebody out and steal their shoes. I need to find somebody that's dressed real nice, so I can like steal their balling slippers. All right. Both of the tailors and the armorer didn't have shoes. Or boots of any kind, actually. That's weird. Oh, where's the tavern?
Kettles for water.
Let's see if there's a book for sale here.
God
I have a book that I haven't studied yet. But let's take a look. Probably put this up. Hercules. I own that book. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Because I want to sit at the table and
Huh.
can I pass it? No. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Oh, what time is it? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Who do I talk to get a drink around here?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Nice. Nourishment. Okay, so beer fucking sucks ass. wine is way better, and spirits is even better. It gives you plus 10 energy. Okay. Let's take a look at this drinking stat. So, under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25%. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Wine. I'm doing the wine because it's classy and it genuinely better. And then I'm gonna use beer to. I'm gonna buy beer when I want to get smashed at the bar, and we'll use wine when I need it, and I don't want it to affect me as much. All right, let's buy some beer. Buy a 6-pack. Do I have enough money for a 6-pack? I'm sure I do. Can't be that much. Let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
69.
All right, so.
And I'm dirty again. You see that? Because I fucking rode the horse fast travel from the whole thing. I was dumb. Gotta remember that. But at least I'm not getting a... I'm not sure if my charisma goes up to 8 if it's like sparkly clean. Can't remember. But yeah, I was dirty again when I looked at the thing. Alright, so we're gonna sit at the table here. We're gonna open up the thing. We're gonna drink a beer. We're gonna get up. Take a little. Yeah, he sees it. Oh yeah, it takes a while to kick in too. Wonder if I'll get too drunk to study. Alright, well, let's fucking... let's just drink all 6 of them. Fuck it.
Huh.
Yeah, it genuinely takes a while to kick in. Maybe beer is fucking not too bad. But I drink like one thing or one flask of wine and it'll fuck you up. Nourishment 113, yeah, because I drank a bunch of beer. So yeah, getting a little stamina debuff from overeating. I want the booze to kick in before I sit down and start studying my fucking book. Running around with my torch out. Because it's supposed to be twice as strong too, because I took that feat, right? Beer is twice as strong. It will make you more drunk. So yeah, it's like drinking 12 beers, right? I should be fucking... Well, we'll see how long it takes to kick in, because I honestly really wasn't paying attention. Because yeah, I drank 12 beer, so... Oh. Here it comes. Fuck, this game's awesome. Yeah, here we go. Right? It's fucking hilarious. He's probably gonna get fucking trashed. It's pretty realistic. That's yeah, that probably is about how long you just hammered 6 beer. Yeah, that's probably how long it would take for that to start going. I'm curious to see how drunk I get. And if it'll kick me out of you're too drunk to study. That'll be funny. Maybe I'll
Good day to you.
hit on this woman.
What do you need?
Oh, come on.
May the Lord watch over you. It's better than stealing. Here,
Sure.
take this.
I'm truly grateful. I'd be lost without
That guy will be like, I want to search you because you look conspicuous. Conspicuous, 100%. Pumpkin Drublick. Alright, well, let's fucking sit down here in the sun and we'll study this book. Role playing. It's great. Alright. Nemean lion in cream sauce, Ermanthian boar stewed in wine, and other fine delicacies. It's oh yeah, I'm swerving. Nice. The I only did the first level of reading, so I can read, but it still looks weird. And I'm drunk. How long should I? 4 hours? Amazing. Blah. I'm still gonna be drunk in 4 hours? I sure hope so. You improved strength. You've reached a new level in strength. Cool. Can I just study it again? Can only... Oh. Nice. What time is it? Am I still drunk? Jesus Christ, Paul.
Good day to you. Farewell.
I study off the booze. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So yeah, 4 hours. Alright, so yeah, let's just see if I can just study that book again. And if it'll give me nothing. I'll take a quick look again at what it is. Just past the little arrow thing under the U of reputation. Alright. Oh, progress, 62%. I see. I did learn something though, but I haven't finished it. Neat. That's cool. Improved strength. You've reached a new level in reading. Okay, cool. Level reading. Works unlock at 3, 5. Okay. That's fucking cool. Which one do I have? 134. Just want to buy another 6-pack. And go fucking ride my horse in the darkness while fucking drunk. It's illegal to run around in this town without a torch. they'll fucking fine you like 30 gold. I forget about it all the time. But I think I finally broke the habit. Alright, what am I doing? Track down Reiki. I was gonna... Oh yeah. Yeah, I got my armor fixed. When it's dark, it's fucking dark, and you can't see shit. It's crazy. Do you guys operate in the night? Proprietor.
Hey! Looking for something around here?
Yeah, I'm looking for your boss, so I can... Yeah, okay.
Come now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here for, like... 9 hours. Hope that's okay.
Has something happened? Gee.
What's going on there?
Looking for something around here? Good morning.
I'm looking for a fellow they call Riki. Do you know him?
Ah, that would be Hinek, the Tanner's son. Yeah, I know him. He comes here now and again for chat.
Ah, I see. So Riki is his nickname?
Aye, but I wouldn't call him that to his face.
Oh, I will.
Doesn't like it much.
No, I don't suppose he would.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
What? Come on.
Maybe
Yeah,
later,
yeah.
sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
He goes to the woods from time to time. That smells fishy to me.
What do you mean? There's no law against it, is there?
With all the footpads, looters, cumans, and God knows what other vermin around, it's not the sort of thing an honest man would do.
But Hinek doesn't have anything to do with those people.
Oh, really? Then what does he do there? I don't imagine he's gathering mushrooms.
I really don't know what you want from me. So Hinek is a bit odd and sometimes he goes off into the woods. So what?
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening. Drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
Nice.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding, in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Hey, who's there?
Is it true?
What?
Other
You're
whores
the
wouldn't
only
go with him
hooker
even
here
for
that
money.
would sleep with them?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing.
No.
Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes. Take care. God bless.
Where's your fucking...
Good morning.
I'm interested in your services.
And what is it you'd like?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll...
Yeah.
You won't regret spending... May the Lord watch over.
Nice. Just one more thing.
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you interested in?
I'd like a private bath for 2.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Goodbye.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's like, I wonder which one they hooked me up with. I wonder if it was that Adelaide or whatever. That'd be hilarious. After that conversation, be like, yeah, well, anyways, so, here's some money. Nice.
Jesus.
That's right. Oh, I
Come
did.
now.
That's the one. She looks I roughed her up a little bit. Alright. Where's the horse? There you go, Peps. Nice. You must hear that. Yeah, it's great trying to sleep in the daytime when the high school's right beside the house.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
Alright. He was here a few days ago.
That's crazy
He
being
left
able
right
to see
away.
their
He
fucking
looked like he was in a hurry.
to see
you
their
don't know where he went?
stats on those checks. That's a new.
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
There's always question marks before, and you just have to
Hynek
guess.
makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then. What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Where did she fucking say that shit was buried? Find Ricky's stash. I don't remember what she said. She told me exactly where it was. I might have to look it up because I genuinely don't remember what she said. She like told me where it was, but I. Yeah, there's no way I would have found that. You be quiet, dog. I need a shovel. What? Where's the fucking shovel? Oh no. I don't have the shovel on the horse? What the fuck? Son of a bitch. Okay. That fucking blows. Alright, let's...
Yeah.
Yeah. Time is it? Okay.
What was that noise? What are you doing here?
Where's the fucking... Is that the pub there? It is. Jesus. Oh yeah, this place. Lodgings.
I'll be with you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. See?
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Yeah.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Yeah.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Good luck to you.
My charisma's 9. Okay. Oh, I got a bonus because that alpha male. I get made. Okay. It's like, and then it just immediately had like no idea what I was doing. I was like, okay, yeah. This place. Huh. $115. Shit. That looks pretty good. 10, 12, and 7. Okay, so that's not worth.
Yeah. I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. Well, give me your word of honor. You won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft. Take care now.
Here, enjoy it.
$70 minus 40, because I prefer sleeping in fucking rocky fucking tents on the ground. For real. Get a way better sleep just in a in a burlap sack laying on the ground. But I've got time to kill. Thought I may as well just make use of the fact that I'd paid for this. Even though I did get what I needed out of it. Oh, yeah, lovely. Nice. All right. Da 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 da. had something. That oh yeah, the spade. There we go. Gotta put the spade away. And I should drink, or maybe not. Do I get nourishment? Oh, 20. No, I should. No, I'm not. Come on, horse. Get your shit together. I can't see, goddammit. Settle down, please.
Stop him, someone! Stop him, someone!
Run fast. Come on, I gotta. Oh, fucking sprint up here.
Somebody help me!
Hey!
Oh, tackle. There we go.
Stop him, someone!
I'll chop you to pieces, you rat!
You son of a bitch. Alright, fuck you. You need to go down? Where'd you go? What happened? He's knocked out. Okay. Huh.
You showed him.
Sure did.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Forward, Roshan.
Mother of God! Who are you?
Seen those 5 lockpicks and was like, I want those. Plus, that makes my my stealth go up. Jesus. Okay. What a distraction. dirty? I'm all dirty again. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, I tackled that guy. Yeah. I guess. Any luck? We'll choose the right one first. I should have a clean set of clothes just to keep on the horse. And just throw my dirty old armor on, you know, when I go out of town. Yeah, that's what I should do. Because trying to keep the armor clean is just absurd. What? You just get dirty riding the horse, which is reasonable. Yeah, that'll be way easier to deal with. Sleep and save. What? What is this? Crazy. What time is it? 1 hour? Yeah, let's have a little nappy poo. Nice. That's my preferred type of bed. Which money do I have? 211. Gotta rob some more fucking merchants. Maybe I can strip somebody on the highway. That's it. Okay. Well, I was worried about having to like explore a mine. I was like, oh fuck, that's not the right one. All right. So yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. All right. Let's go to the next one. Is it B or D? Well, let's go to here, and then we'll take the long way around. All right. Yeah, I have to sleep with earplugs in. I just have to. Search further horses.
Shame I can't swim.
The horse won't fucking swim across. Fuck off. Yeah, I know you can't swim, but the fucking horse won't swim across? That's ridiculous. Nice. Oh, deadly. An unknown potion, eh? Hmm.
Yeah.
Where's his nest? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the easy one. Oh. A little drunk too. Amazing. All right, let's do it. Come on. Oopsies. I'll sprain my ankle if I'm not careful. Silver ring. Okay. 184 gold. Probably get like 60 for it. Oh yeah, it's a long ways off.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I want to find somebody traveling on this road, so I'm going to kind of take the long way around.
Yeah.
I wanna strip somebody of their clothes. That's not the place, because the knocking stopped. It's that wheel, isn't it? Has to be. Huh. Yeah, that is it. Trippy. Nice. I was lucky. Unless he's gone now. Listen here, Stinky.
Mercy.
I'll run you through.
Damn. He won't hold out for long.
Help me.
Oh dear.
Please.
Oh dear.
What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rand's people. Loyal. What a fucking mess.
Why?
The bucket slept for an hour.
Want to kill nobody. Only there. Oh.
Back in what now? Hey, Captain. How's
We
it going?
ran off.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't. No.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never
You must
been
know
there.
something.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Mercy
Help
kill.
me. Please.
I'm sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me. To the next one. Please.
I don't want dirty clothes. I want nice, clean clothes. I need I would need to rob a nobleman for his clothes. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Archery's so hard. I don't have much skill points in it either. Yeah. Practice with the bow more. Gain some skill points in it. Find somebody who trains it. Alright, let's fucking... Where am I going? There's a lot of good roads in between here and there. Hopefully I'll be able to choke out a merchant on the street. Or maybe a nobleman. That'd be nice. No, a nobleman would be better.
Yeah.
Get some nice clothes. Or at least a pair of slippers.
Yeah.
See that, Captain? I'm over 200 subs now. That's fucking sweet. Uh-oh.
What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the guards on you. You want something from me, do you? What are you up to here? Lost something?
That was sweet. Probably made my stealth go up. Oh yeah, almost level 6. Cool. Alright. So I did find a pair of slippers, which is cool. Can I wear them with my armor? I can. Nice. Very nice. Oh, they're in good condition too and stuff. Alright, I got a shirt and pants that I can throw on when I get into town. Nice. I should have a spare pair of, need to look for a second pair of slippers though, because these ones are going to get dirty too. Yeah, that was cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Horsemanship. Nice. Getting better at that. It's getting easier too, which helps. Fuck all. Ah. If I wanted to sell that stuff, I could, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Just kind of doing it for experience points to. Throw her down the well. Can I wear these? No, I can't. Oh, that's nice. Hopefully she'll still talk to me when she wakes up. I'm supposed to inquire here. I thought I was looking for him. I should have read the thing. Oh, is this Timmy? Hey there.
What the?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen and listen well. It'll be better for everybody if you tell me. I'll be happy to know where I can find him. You'll be happy I don't have to get nasty with you and Timmy. I'm sure Timmy will be happy to stay alive.
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Game saved, eh? Nice. Nice, that's my second pair of slippers. Oh, that's sick. That's my dress slippers.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Oh, I can't
Why do you
promise
care
that.
so much?
I love him.
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Uh-oh.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Fuck.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha, all in good time. First, prove we can trust you. Help us find Timmy.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly? Fuck off.
Okay, I didn't see it coming at all. That was brutal. What a dirty fucking kill. Radan, eh? I'd seen him around a few times.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I get the vast majority of my land.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, to let me off. It wasn't even gonna let me off. I'm probably stuck in here. I am, okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I was like, that was foolish. Because you can't, I forgot. Because you can't fast travel out of here either. Oh, wow. I'm gonna pick up the Amanitas, eh? I gotta finish that book. Oh shit. Never come across this before. I'm at the edge of the map. Oh.
For God's sake! There! Over there! Help! Over there!
You woke up quick. Come on. Fuck. Stuck on this fucking shit. You woke up real quick. Oh, wow.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good health to you.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Yep. He turned up a few days ago, so we took him on as a farmhand. He won't last long, though. He's as strong as a pair of oxen, but twice as dumb. He can't lay a finger on anything without breaking it. Take care now.
You! Stop right where you are. Surrender! You've committed a crime. All right?
You there! Stop!
Got ya! And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice is.
Oh,
What? Don't pretend you don't know what's what, you whoreson. Here you are, wandering the land with a corpse on your back, getting up to all sorts of no good, and now you play dumb? If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the chopping block. You're lu-
You're making a serious mistake.
My heart bleeds for you.
Hey, you! Halt! Bring it on! Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking. Where could you have managed to? You call that? Take that! You're finished.
Lose like 20 minutes? Yeah, that sucks. I shouldn't I gotta stick to people on the road. Just walk along the road and stop when there's like a husband and wife. Because like the husband wakes up and busts me. And fucking, 'cause he doesn't get knocked out for as long as she does. I'm gonna beat up Radan this time rather than kill him as well.
Here I am. So,
What do you want?
Can you tell me where it's...
Promise me.
Why do you care?
And now this.
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell.
That's good.
I get the feeling you. I'm looking for. A great big ox.
That's interesting.
Well, what? Now, if someone.
I hear he's hiding.
Oh yeah.
He's at the book.
Well, I'll just leave. Come with us if you, or we'll find you.
All right.
Come on, boys.
He pulled his sword. I can't believe it. Yeah, fuck you, man. This peaceful music. I was like, there's some nice horses here, and I was like, oh, the horse trade.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods.
Yeah.
A church. There was a church there.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
Nope. It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp.
Straight north.
If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path, and you go straight along there.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes
I'm still gaming.
You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there.
He's making it up.
After a while, you see a bridge, and it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger!
I didn't promise shit.
I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
I was considering stealing that horse again, but it's like I just don't want trouble. Nice horse.
Who's there?
Hey, you!
Mother
Halt!
of God. All right, enough.
What's the deal?
You were seen stealing.
What?
You should have thought twice about what you're doing. That will land you a fat
fine?
fine.
Okay. I can handle a fine. Yeah, whatever.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, whatever.
And hand me over those stolen goods.
As long as he doesn't take my fucking piercer.
Greetings. What business have you?
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
God be with you.
Oh. 5 hours and 5 minutes. 1950. Yeah, I want to just say. What time is it? Just not tired, or are these guys kicking me out? Okay. I got it. Oh, good run. I'll be back later. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. Have a great day. We'll see you around.